Hi, everybody. So this is going to be a very interesting stream, I'll say that much. Um, today, I'm going to play for the game known as Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Attack at the Twonkies. On PCSX2. This might not sound like much to you, but you're noticing the screen here. You're noticing the screen's not moving. Yeah. Now, I have never actually properly played this game before, but some people have been wanting me to try it out. The last time I played a Jimmy Neutron game was pretty much way back with the long play that I did of the movie game and the absolute nightmare of trying to make that work with, longplay.org, which never happened, so I started doing my own long plays in my own little playlist and all of that, my own channel, and honestly, it's been better that way. This is different. We are here to complete an achievement set and master it, and the thing is, this achievement set is something that no one has mastered. And the reason no one's mastered it is because of shit like this. This game is so unstable, the cutscenes don't work, the loading screens will crash, and if you end up in this situation where the cutscene is frozen like this, you have to reset the emulator, like I'm about to do right now. Even the intro cutscene will do this shit. So at all times, I have to essentially keep pressing both start and X in the hope I can skip the cutscene before it crashes and get to the start menu. Like that. Will I eventually do a proper Let's Play of this game? That's not going to be this much of a shit show? Yeah, probably. Right now, though, we're going to go through it as best we can and hope for the best. I will be saving. I'll be saving hardcore. The loading screens are also a nightmare, because sometimes the loading crashes as well. Actually, not just sometimes, a lot of the time. This is your first roadblock in every way. I have it set to fast CDVD because it's recommended in order to get past this problem. Another way of getting past it is overclocking things. This used to work on PCSX2 version 1.4. Ever since, this game has become severely broken. PCSX2 likes to showcase that they have 100% compatibility of all games. This is me going through this achievement set, not only to try and master this and be the first person if possible, but to also showcase that, calling this playable is laughable. Like right now. Right now, we have this loading screen. It's not moving, is it? It looks like it is, because the animation's going on. But are we actually progressing? Are we actually getting anywhere? Are we going to get game? From what I have found, apparently the game can work. It can be playable. If it chooses to. 90% of the time, you're going to have crashes. Like this. So, this is where I'm going to start off with some experimentation. Again, one of the people who works on the whole fucking system advises that you overclock the EE cycle rate. So we're going to overclock it to 130%, and I am now going to go through and reopen the game with it at 130%. DVD will still be on. There's no way it made a save. It did. Alright, let's try again. I am now overclocking at 130% of EE cycle. In an attempt to try and force the game to load. This is the only fix given by a developer at PCSX2. A playtester mentioned fast CDVD, and even mentioned then it's not guaranteed to work. The guy was not confident about fast CDVD. The developer was, though. Now, reminder, I have it at 130. 130, overclocking the EE cycle, not the greatest thing to do, honestly. Because it can break the game. It can cause problems. But when we're dealing with a game that I question on if it is even in a playable state, I'd like to go ahead and challenge the PCSX2 devs to fix this game. Because, by the way, the Jimmy Neutron movie game also has severe issues on PCSX2, and that game is also not listed on the website for the compatibility lists. It crashes a lot on the loading screens there too. It has a bad crashing issue there. It is much more playable than this, though, because you can at least do the first level no problem. But after that, if you get all the atoms and then try to replay that level, like any of them, crashes every time. Like 100% of the time, it will crash. You cannot replay levels if you 100% them. And with some levels, they have a 70% chance of crashing consistently, even if you try to begin the level immediately. It is luck-based at that point on getting the fucking level to work. So yeah, Jimmy Neutron is playable. Attack of the Twonkies, as you're seeing here, we can't even get to the fucking game so far. Let's overclock it to 180%, and we're gonna try again. I should not need to do this shit, but here we are. So right now it is overclocked at 180%. The worst part is I have no idea on how long the loading actually takes. I have no idea if the game's gonna load. People have been able to play this game, and the achievement set, retro achievements, does exist, and there has been one person who has been able to get almost every achievement except one. No one's mastered it. No one's 100%ed it. So we can get it to work. We can play it. But it's a fucking in a blue moon chance. From what I have found, the likelihood that the game is actually going to load anything with this loading screen is a 10% chance. It'll happen if you're lucky. And that is every time the loading happens. All the cutscenes are broken, by the way. If you try to play any fucking cutscene, as far as I'm aware, crashes. Every time. The fucker just freezes. So all the FMVs are also broken. Again, this is supposed to be... Like, here's the worst part, right? We don't even know what the fucking playable status is of this game, despite all the testing. It is question mark for Windows. It is in-game, technically, on Linux. And Mac? No one's tested on Mac. Alright, we're doing it. We are now overclocking the EE cycle rate by 300%. This is so not okay. But if we are going to get fucking anywhere with this, if we're going to be able to actually play the fucking game, I have to overclock it like a fuck. So... let's try again. So the EE cycle is now at its maximum overclock at 300%. I have no other way of overclocking it further. And a reminder, this was recommended by a developer at PCSX2. Now, it's fucking frozen. Does that mean it's actually loading? Or has it crashed? We'll have to find out. Beforehand, it was playing its little animation, it was a little Atom animation the entire time, but nothing was happening. Now, it's not even playing the fucking thing at 300%. Is this the sign? Is this the sign that it's going to work if the fucker crashes? I legitimately wanted to try out this set because I wanted to try out this game, to be honest. It was either going to be this or Jet Fusion, and I feel like doing a Let's Play of Attack of the Twonkies feels about right compared to doing a Let's Play on Jet Fusion. If I was going to do Jet Fusion, I'd probably do a long play of that, similar to the movie game. They're both similar enough, so I can very much just go ahead and do a long play of it. But Attack of the Twonkies, I feel like there's a lot more going on for it, from what I have seen. So ultimately, I think that game, like this game, can be Let's Played. The reason I'm stream playing it, however, the reason I'm doing this, is because I really want to showcase just basically the fact that this does not come off as a playable state. It doesn't. Does this look like it's in a state of being playable? The last fucking test someone ever did with the Windows version was for a nightly version, 2.3.234, on a Windows 11 with a Ryzen 5 and an RTX 3070 Ti. They had it on 16:9, anti-software filtering 16x, 1440p. This was an older version of PCSX2, and the infinite loading screens were very much frequent. This is version 2.40. Like, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to update PCSX2, unless it's already updated fully. It shouldn't be. I'll close it and reopen it. No, it's on its latest, apparently. I could go nightly. Should I do nightly? Should I download a nightly build? The nightly build is 2.5.101. So why not? Let's go one version higher. Now, this is not recommended very much because these are, builds that have shit going on, They're not stable. They're gonna have issues. But when you're dealing with shit like this, you have to make the most of it. The only game on their compatibility list that is in-game is driver-free. The European version. And then all the ones that are just menus is like Final Fantasy 11, Marvel Nemesis, and World Series Baseball 2K3. That's it. That doesn't seem right, does it? I feel like there are a fuck ton more games on the PCSX, on PS2, than what this list is giving. And I don't believe that this list is accurate. I genuinely believe that the people behind this are shitting out of their asses and not really being trustworthy here about this shit. Let me make sure. Oh, hey, Crash. Make sure I'm still logged in. I am. Good. All my settings are still here. Sweet. Just checking. Still overclocking. Good. Alright. So this is using 2.5.101. This is the latest nightly build of PCSX2 trying to run this game. Oh, I'm sure you do, Crash. Do you remember the loading screens? How much do you like the loading screens in this game? Yeah, the loading screen's great. Isn't it great when, like, 95% of your time playing the game is a fucking loading screen because an emulator can't fucking run the damn game? And we're gonna have a lot of fun experimenting today. We have a lot of fun fucking with the emulator, making a whole fucking mess out of this thing, to try and see if we can get Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius Attack of the Twonkies to work on PCSX2 after 1.4.0. If I play it on 1.4.0, it will play. 1.4.0 does not have retro achievements, however, is a very old version of the emulator, and is not really recommended because it's very inaccurate. There's a lot of problems. And yet, this game worked fine on that version. And after that, this shit. And no developer has fixed this, as far as I'm aware. It's been brought up. It's been reported over. People have complained. Nothing. And this game, again, is not listed on their official compatibility lists. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be seeing it crash a whole fuck ton, because I think it's crashed again. So now what I'm gonna do is I am going to see... We're gonna do the skippable cutscenes patch. And I'm going to set you, instead of Vulcan, to Direct 3D12. Let's see how you fare. Let's see if the cutscene patch works. I'm not going to press the X button or the start button. I'm going to see if the patch does the job for me. Not really, but it looks like the cutscenes are working now. Oh shit!
Whose comet is this? Oh, that tickles. Oh no, not the face.
And that concludes my presentation, thank you.
Mr. Neutron, you're lucky I'm in a good mood today. And do you know why I am?
'Cause your mom packed your favorite lunch?
Carl, Principal Willoughby's mom doesn't pack his lunch. He probably has his butler do it for him. Duh.
Oh, did your butler rub your tummy when she put you on the school bus and tell you your lunch is made with love?
Oh, stop talking! No, I'm happy because the Lindbergh School Chorus has been asked to sing at the opening of the town's new stadium. Oh, how exciting!
Awesome. Now my singing talents can be revealed to the whole world.
And apparently some other upstart band called Gray Star will be playing as well.
Gray Star!
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Now, kids, quiet down. Shh, shh, shh. Thank you. The auditions for the chorus will begin after school today, as the stadium opening is only a few days away. Well, I hope to see everyone there. At least the talented ones.
I'll be there.
Well, I have to get back to my lab and make preparations for my trip to Twonkies 3. Twonkies 3, the comet. You know, the comet that I have just been describing to the class? Okay, Sheen, I gotta go. Good luck at the chorus rehearsal.
Right, like I'll need it. Besides, no one has been rejected from the Lindbergh chorus in 50 years.
Amazing.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
We actually got to see something more on the loading screen. That's amazing. But we have a problem. There's no loading screen right after. That seemed to work though. Like we didn't even have any cutscenes crash. Like it actually wanted to work this time on Direct 3D, so maybe Direct 3D 12 helps. The problem though is we have another loading screen issue. And the patch, the skip cutscene patch, didn't do shit. I'm willing to wait until it becomes 2 a.m. for me, so 2 more minutes, before I call it. Because we've made progress. We made progress. It would suck so fucking much to then be told, nope, it still fucks you here. We are going to skip Direct 3D 12 still because we actually make progress. I'm going to turn the skip cutscene patch off though, because that didn't do anything. So it's not necessary at all. It's not going to help. But after that, like, oh no. We have to get through 2 loading screens to even do the first level. Isn't this fun? Isn't this great? Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking do it. We'll have a look-see. I'm going to disable the skippable cutscenes patch, because I can skip it no problem. And we're going to try again. I'm going to keep pressing the start button. We're going to skip the logos. We're going to straight back to loading. And we're going to try again.
And now, to demonstrate the speed and movement of the typical comet, I give you...
Yep,
the
I
remote
can't
power
skip
Mighty
this.
Comet.
So maybe the patch will be useful here.
You're slipping, Neutron. Real comets have long, pretty tails, not little stumpy ones.
Only when they're filtered through the spectral light of the sun, Vortex.
There we go. Skipped it.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
So the good news is that we're able to play the cutscene with Direct 3D 12. So now we're getting a bit more consistency on that. But now we have this problem. I'm going to give it a minute each time on the screen. And if nothing happens, we restart the emulator. And we're going to keep doing this until we get level 1. Oh no. Is this loading screen also going to have issues? Are you telling me that the very first loading screen can also fucking crash? Oh no. Hang on. Skip cutscene.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
We're gonna do something, which I'm not a fan of doing, but we are going to do. We're going to turn anti-self-fulfillment to 16%. I think that should be pretty much fine. Yeah. Alright. So I'm now trying to mimic the settings given by the guy who tested this on an older version of PCSX2. I think it's safe to say if that crashes, if that stops moving, then it's a dead end. And also, we can't just reset the emulator because then we get stuck on this screen. I have to close the fucking emulation, then reopen it every time. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Oh my god, is the cutscene not gonna play now? It was playing before. You were able to do the cutscene before. Okay, I'm turning the fucking thing back off. I'm using global settings again for that. I'm willing to put compatibility mode onto menu at this point. This is shit. This is fucking shit. I mean, we're not making any progress, so fuck it, might as well. We're stuck here every time, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep going for like an hour, by the way. This stream's gonna last an hour. And if we can't even do the first fucking level, I'm reporting this game's compatibility. And I'm telling the guys like at PCS62, your 100% compatible rate is bullshit. Fucking fix your shit.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
This is pretty fucked up, isn't it? Let's go ahead and change the renderer to DirectX 3D 11. $11 and $12 really don't make that much of a difference between each other. But I'd like to try it out anyway, just in case. Because you never know. let's change it to OpenGL. This I have no hope with. It's OpenGL. This renderer has problems. I know for a fact it does. But you know what? We're gonna go through all of them. Let's see how this shit plays out. No one's tested Linux version, apparently, so go wild. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Someone did. Yeah, the same issue exists on Linux. Last tested with revision version 1.7.5584 on the Manjaro OS. Let's go ahead and try software. I know for a fact this ain't gonna fucking work. It's software mode. No one in their right mind plays a PS2 game on PCSX2 on software mode. You know what? For the sake of comedy, for the sake of funny, null. It's not gonna work at all. Yay! Null renderer! And as a note, I started off playing in Vulkan mode, so we've tried all of them now. Let's enable MIP mapping. I'm going to start fucking around with some advanced settings. You should be able to see what I'm fucking with, hopefully, from the little pop-ups.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
It crashed again. Let's go ahead and no longer overclock it. I'm curious. We'll keep Fast C DVD on. This is a new one. I want to see what happens now if I just reset it. It's letting me through this time, so I don't have to close the fucker. It's only NTSC. I tried looking for a PAL version. It doesn't exist. Actually, no, it does. Hang on. The only downside is the set doesn't have it as compatible. Yeah, the set only used the USA version. I am curious enough to try the European version of Attack of the Twonkies, just to see if we even get any kind of difference. Also, I'm going to reset the thing. This sucks because we were actually getting somewhere. We actually got a cutscene. And yet now we're stuck with 2 loading screens to deal with. This is why I am not putting my eggs in the basket for emulation for PCSX2 just yet. Why I'm still willing to buy these games and play them on an actual console. Cause shit ain't perfect, and when shit like this is happening, like, you can't rely on emulation.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
Oh shit!
According to my calculations, Twonkies 3 is finally coming into range. Looks a little unstable, but I can't wait to see what scientific samples I can bring back from up there. All I need to do now is find the parts I need to fix my rocket ship, and I can blast off.
Okay. I can't fucking believe I'm able to play the game right now. Up here we go.
Hello, Jimmy. If you ever see the interact icon, move close to it and press the triangle button to see what happens. Do this now. Excellent, Jimmy. Other objects you can interact with are now in the control room. Try them out and meet me in the lab when you are finished.
Now all I need to do is deliver it to Vortex's house.
Okay. Go for the 2 doors for a cutscene. I am using a walkthrough, by the way. I never played this game before, so...
Ah, home sweet home. Where would a genius be without his lab? Now I need to find those parts. I wonder if I can find them in the lower levels.
Follow me, Jimmy, for your next instruction. Okay, Jimmy, you can control the camera with the right analog stick. Move the right analog stick left or right to rotate the camera. Try this now. Sometimes you may want to position the camera directly behind you. Press the L1 button to do this. Go ahead and try, Jimmy. Excellent, Jimmy. Now follow me to the next lesson.
I mean, the game's playing fine. I didn't fuck with any of the speeds, just the EE cycle.
You have activated a checkpoint. If you ever run out of health, you will return to the last checkpoint you have activated.
Okay. So yeah, I'm not using any speed hacks, by the way.
You can collect objects when you walk over them. Pick up the object in front of you now.
Cool, a gizmo piece.
Well done, Jimmy. If the object is an invention piece, it will be added to your inventory. Now, follow me.
this one needs perfecting.
You will need to jump on different things throughout the game. If you press the X button once, you will do a normal jump. Press it a second time when you are in the air, and you will do a double jump. Jump now to reach the pickup.
Hi there, Ran.
I wonder what I can invent with this.
You have found enough items to create an invention, Jimmy. Press the R1 button to bring up the Inventor face. The Inventor face has 4 categories: gizmos, inventions, super inventions, and blueprints. Gizmos require 2 objects. Inventions need 3 objects. Super inventions require 4 objects. Press the up or down directional buttons to change category, and press the X button to move across to the objects. Press the up
I'm
or
literally
down
not doing anything
directional
right
buttons
now. I'm
in
not even
each
touching the
column
controller.
to change available objects. Then press the X button to see if an invention can be created. If the pieces match up to create a new invention, it will be added to your inventory. You can see your current inventions in the hypercube. To access the hypercube, press a directional button. Once the hypercube is visible, use the directional buttons to scroll through your inventory. Select a gizmo or invention and press the X button to use it. Great job, Jimmy. Now explore the lab and follow me to see Goddard when you are ready.
So now we can explore around. Oh, there's an item here.
With this object, I could make an incredible super invention.
Okay. Oh, there's another item over here.
Awesome! A super invention piece. My idea machine. What ideas do you have for me today? Super Chew Bubblegum. Guaranteed 1,000 chews. I like it. Atomic Vomit. A super invention object. You can never eat just one.
There's the ship.
I think this one needs perfecting. I think this one needs perfecting.
We're missing an item right now. Alright.
Maybe Goddard can help you get that pickup, Jimmy.
Well, let's have a look, see what this is.
You have found a Goddard upgrade. When you pick it up, Goddard will have extra commands. They will be available from your hypercube. Keep an eye out for more upgrade packs. Why don't you try them out now?
All right, this should help me out. Super! An invention invention object.
Okay. So, let's see. Right, there's a switch around here. Oh, right here. There we go.
If you can get something to weigh down the panel, the gate.
Wow, an invention piece.
There we go. Alright. It's not really enough for us to do anything yet. Okay. Doesn't say anything about needing Goddard from here on, so let's continue on. I have no idea how the ranking system works outside of get everything and interact with everything so far. If there's a timer, I have no fucking clue.
A genius never takes mistakes.
There's an object here.
Super, an invention object.
And there's a blueprint. Okay, just interactions and invention points. Good.
You have found a blueprint, Jimmy. Blueprints are plans to show you how to create some inventions. Check your inventor face at any time to see your blueprints.
This should make inventing easier.
Good work, Jimmy. You have now completed all the tasks that you will need after you leave the lab. I may come back to teach you some extra abilities at a later stage.
Okay. That loading screen doesn't fuck things, which is good. I could interact with that, but let me have a look-see. Okay, we do interact with that. Got it. Alright. We're up here now.
With this object, I could make an incredible super invention. Think, bright blast!
There we go. We got the rocket ship. Right, there's one more thing.
Wonder what I can invent with this.
We have gizmos, but yeah. Alright. That should be it, apparently. There's nothing else to interact with, because that'll bring me back down. And, yeah, we can leave.
Okay, time to go outside.
No. I can still play. Oh no. Oh no. And it didn't save any of that. So yeah, we're back to square one. We got to play the first level though, guys. We got to play the tutorial. Except it crashed at the end. So you have to do all of that again. Which means that not only do we have to get through these 2 loading screens, but once we get to the end, we have to make sure the game actually lets us finish the level. This sucks. And now there's no loading screen! I like to remind that PCSX2 version 1.4.0 was the last time this game worked properly with this shit. After that, though, broken since. Ever since version 1.5. I am still willing to coin this as unplayable. I don't know if a version exists for PS2. Let me check. Yes. Okay, yes. The GameCube version does exist. I bet you anything, it does work. It does not have achievements. Only the PS2 version of this fucking game has an achievement set.
And now to
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
Alright, we're back in the game.
Hello, Jimmy. If you ever see the interact icon, move
I
cursor
can't
and
skip
press
this.
the triangle button to see what happens. Do this now. Excellent, Jimmy. Other objects you can interact with are now in the control room. Try them out and meet me in the lab when you are finished.
now all I need to do is deliver it to Vortex's house.
Okay, Jimmy. You can control the camera with the right analog stick. Move the right analog stick left or right to rotate the camera. Try this now. Sometimes you may want to position the camera directly behind you. Press the L1 button to do this. Go ahead and try, Jimmy. Excellent, Jimmy. Now follow me to the next lesson. You have activated a checkpoint. If you ever run out of health, you will return to the last checkpoint you have activated. You can collect objects when you walk over them. Pick up the object in front of you now.
Wonder what I can invent with this.
Well done, Jimmy. If the object is an invention piece, it will be added to your inventory. Now, follow me. You will need to jump on different things throughout the game. If you press the X button once, you will do a normal jump. Press it a second time when you are in the air, and you will do a double jump. Jump now to reach the pickup.
Cool, a gizmo piece.
You have found enough items to create an invention, Jimmy. Press the R1 button to bring up the inventor face. The inventor face has 4 categories: gizmos, inventions, super inventions, and blueprints.
I literally can't do anything.
Gizmos require 2 objects.
It's basically a
Inventions
cutscene.
need 3 objects. Super inventions require 4 objects. Press the up or down directional buttons to change category, and press the X button to move across to the objects. Press the up or down directional buttons in each column to change available objects. Then press the X button to see if an invention can be created. If the pieces match up to create a new invention, it will be added to your inventory. You can see your current inventions in the hypercube. To access the hypercube, press a directional button. Once the hypercube is visible, use the directional buttons to scroll through your inventory. Select a gizmo or invention and press the X button to use it. Great job, Jimmy. Now explore the lab and follow me to see Goddard when you are ready.
With this object, I could make an incredible super invention. this object, I could make an incredible super invention. Atomic vomit, a super invention object. My idea machine. What ideas do you have for me today? Super Chew Bubblegum, guaranteed 1,000 chews. I like it.
Maybe Goddard can help you get that pickup, Jimmy. You have found a Goddard upgrade. When you pick it up, Goddard will have extra commands. They will be available from your hypercube. Keep an eye out for more upgrade packs. Why don't you try them out now?
All right, this should help me out. Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object. Another invention piece for my inventory. A genius never takes the stairs. Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object.
You have found a blueprint, Jimmy. Blueprints are plans to show you how to create some inventions. Check your inventor face at any time to see your blueprints.
This should make inventing easier.
Good work, Jimmy. You have now completed all the tasks that you will need after you leave the lab. I may come back to teach you some extra abilities at a later stage.
Off the glowing orb goes.
Atomic vomit, a super invention object. This gizmo piece will come in handy. Think, Bright blast! Okay, time to go outside.
So, Jimmy, guess what? My folks said I could get a new pet as long as it doesn't set off my allergies.
That's great, Carl.
Uh-huh. So, you want to come to the pet store and hold the animals up while I sniff them?
Sorry, Carl. I have a date with Twonkies 3.
Twonkies 3?
Yep, it's a comet that is entering Earth's orbit in... You can blow it out! Gotta run! Twonkies 3's entering Earth's orbit in an hour.
So, what'd I miss?
Oh, Jimmy's dating a comet and I have to go sniff animals.
And they say I'm the weird one.
Well, guys, gotta blast!
Fuck yeah. We did it. First level done.
Jimmy Neutron in Blast Off.
This does mean we have made progress. We are currently, not even joking, the 39th person to get this achievement, to beat the first level. Now, we are stuck in this, but we do not have to go for the intro cutscene anymore. We can just load the game and continue on from there. Also, yes, that was an achievement on the screen. Again, the PS2 version has achievements. GameCube doesn't. This does show that, yes, we can play the game.
Jimmy Neutron in Blast Off.
Wow, Goddard, this is a blast!
Okay, I need to know something. So, keep it on the health, go forward, look left, take the object with some magnets. Got it.
To stop at this discarded space station and pick up some neutronium fuel canisters to super boost me to Twonkies. Better land away from those defense systems that are firing at the meteor storm. Whoa! Looks like there is zero gravity here. One of those meteors must have knocked out the station's gravity system. A tether will stop me from flying off until I can think of something. I have to use this tether to keep me on the space station, but it will only get me so far.
Well, there's a magnet here.
I wonder what I can invent with this.
It crashed. Oh no. We can at least play the game, but we have to get lucky with the game. we have to deal with this shit. And we have to be careful of crashes. This sucks ass!
Jimmy Neutron in Blast Off.
You know my stubborn ass is gonna keep trying to play the game though. I mean, if the game is able to work, we're able to get to level 2, then I'm gonna keep going. The thing is, level 1 never worked at all for this entire hour. I would have stopped streaming, and would have stopped trying this game. Until I would complain to PCSX2 devs and tell them, fix the fucking game.
Jimmy Neutron in Blast Off.
But because I managed to get through level 1,
Wow,
and because I can play this level, we have to keep going. Oh shit. Okay, we should be safe now.
I need to stop at this discarded... I have to use this tether to keep me on the space station. But it will... Oh, a gizmo piece! All right! Maybe I can use this magnet somehow.
Okay. Looks like we can't deal with that. Oh! We can deal with this, though.
Think! Right blast!
So we now have Attracto sneakers. I think that's what I needed to make. Yep. Carefully go past the main terminals on the space station. Enter the door on your right when you see the triangle icon. Okay, got it.
Cool! Now I don't need the tether. Better watch my step or I'll end up in orbit. Oh no! Some of the meteors are getting through the automatic defenses. Goddard, fly around and pick me up at the other end of the station.
Off he goes.
If I can rewire the power, I can shut off the laser turrets.
thought I did that.
If I can rewire the power, I can shut off the laser turrets.
I don't know why I did differently, but there you go.
Okay, that has turned them off. Now there's nothing protecting the space station from the meteors. I better get to the fuel cells quickly. I have to get across those panels quickly. Oh no, these panels aren't supporting my weight. I have to run. Wow, I just made it. Great. 4 to go. 3 more to find. Only 2 left. 1 to go. That's it.
Okay. Alright, we're nearly there.
Enough fuel for the final flight to Twonkies. That was close! Just got out in time. And now on to Twonkies.
Alright, now to survive some more of this shit. This is rough. Alright, we made it.
There it is, boy! Twonkies 3. The terrain looks a bit unstable, but I'll take us in for a nice soft landing.
Nice. Another fucking W. And another level done. Fuck yeah. And I also got another one of the achievements by dodging all of those meteorites. Let's just make sure I did not miss anything else. Only 15 people got that. 15 people got that one. Alright. Let's go.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Thanks, Crash. Thanks, Crash. You fucking had to say it. All I'll say right now, we've gotten a lot of progress all of a sudden. We went from like 30 minutes, 40 minutes of getting fucking nothing to now getting 2 levels done. We might be able to pull this shit off. It's gonna be a fucking shit show. But we may legitimately be able to do this entire set.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
We just have to get lucky with the game. That's it. Which so far, we have been. I'm shocked we have been, but we have been. I know, I know. Like, it's very predictable. It's expected. Which is why it feels better when it doesn't. When the game allows me to play.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Crashes. Oh, wait, no. False hope. False hope, game! Fuck you! That little freeze there? You kept going? Making me think I was gonna do something? Fuck you! Liar! Shit in your mouth! Oh, Nicholas.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Nicholas, this is gonna be a hard watch. I'm just gonna say this right now. Oh, shit!
Well, not a smooth landing, but a landing just the same. Now, how are we going to find our way back after we collect our samples? Oh, I get it! When we're done exploring, we'll let the music guide us back to the ship. Good idea, boy. Twonkies 3! We're finally here, Goddard. Adventure beckons. Yikes! Twonkies is really unstable. I'd better be careful. Just what I was looking for. I think Goddard can help me retrieve it from the ground. Dogs like to dig, especially robot ones. This will upgrade Goddard's digging abilities.
Goddard? Yep. Good. Good boy.
Okay, boy. Excavate here. Good job, boy. Still have 2 mineral sites to find. Hey, looks like an upgrade pack for Goddard. Let's give it a try. If I throw this, Goddard will bring it back for me. Guess I could use it to have him break through things. Okay, boy. Fetch the bomb. Go, boy. Good boy! Who's that good robot dog? Wonder if Goddard can help me. A mineral! This looks like a job for Goddard.
You're fucking joking. We We made progress. This is gonna be a slow progress, though. So far, the levels haven't been too long, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue to get through without much issue, but yeah.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Oh. Alright, we're back in.
Twonkies 3! We're finally here, Goddard. Adventure beckons. Yikes! Twonkies is really unstable. I better be careful. Just what I was looking for. Think Goddard can help me retrieve it from the ground. Dogs like to dig, especially robot ones. This will upgrade Goddard's digging abilities. Okay, boy. Excavate here. Good job, boy. Still have 2 mineral sites to find. Hey, looks like an upgrade. Goddard should be able to help out here. A mineral! This looks like a job for Goddard. Okay, Goddard. Excavate this.
Nah, it's fine, Arnie. I'm just kind of a bit busy.
Boy. Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object.
Okay. Let's see, is that the one I need? Yep, remote control flashlight and diamond for
Think! Right blast!
the refractor ray. Which I kind of remember that being a thing, but it didn't look like that. Okay, follow the path to you from the cave, path be blocked by an ice wall. Use fetch command via the hypercube to get past. Hold the square button until the fetch is completely full and let go. Got it.
Fetch, boy! Fetch!
Oh, that didn't work.
Here you go, boy. Fetch! Go along, Goddard! Fetch!
There we go.
Goddard should be able to help out here. Good job, boy! Oh, wow! What is that? Wonder what I can invent with this.
Okay. So now... interface, combine the goggles with the crystals. Got it.
Think! Right blast!
These crystals should give a strange glow. Give an interesting view of some kind. Many diamond type crystals embedded to it. Blast down the refractor ray. Got it.
one mineral site to go.
Okay, so I want to use this. It's gonna be slow figuring out what to do. Because there's a randomness the game's gonna crash. The worst part is now I know it's like in-game playable. Which is bad, because it means that you can play it, it's just... Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Yeah. At this point, we know how this level loads. It'll go through, and then in the middle of him talking, it'll freeze for a bit, then keep going, and then it loads up from there. I have seen how it's loaded twice now. It's been consistent. So, yeah. Crash before the loading screen.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
The game audio has been still playing through the entire time every time I do the resets, correct guys? You've been able to hear the game the entire time, right? Because I've been a bit busy trying to make sure the game can even run. Okay, good.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
I think our luck's running out, guys.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Oh, here we go.
Block is 3. We're finally here, Goddard. Adventure beckons.
We're finally here, guys. Adventure
This
beckons.
is really unstable. I better be careful.
This game is very unstable. I better be careful.
Was looking for. I think Goddard can help me retrieve it from the ground. Dogs like to dig, especially robot ones.
Wish I could skip the cutscenes.
This will upgrade Goddard's digging abilities. boy. Excavate here. Good job, boy. Still have 2 mineral sites to find. Hey! Goddard should be able to help out here. A mineral! This looks like a job for Goddard. Okay, Goddard. Excavate this. Good job. Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object. Think, bright blast! Fetch, boy, fetch! Good job, boy. Oh, wow! What is that? A gizmo piece. All right. Think, bright blast!
Okay.
1 mineral site to go. Blast it.
All the way up to the top. Alright. Oh, that's the staircase. Why was I facing the other way? Why would you face me the other way, game?
Yes, a blue mineral. Goddard can help me now. Okay, boy. Excavate here. Okay, I have all I need. Let's head back to the ship, boy.
Alright, so there's gonna be a boss coming. Reach the cuts. Alright, so I have to reach through this boss. I have to beat this boss in 21 seconds. Nice. Just in case, we're using this save.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Boss.
Okay, so the boss is its own thing. Thank fuck. So at the very least, we're making progress, you know? That is 5 achievements out of 34. Oh, wrong one. It's fine. Yep, there it is. 21 seconds.
Neutron in Crater Boss.
My rocket! That monster's destroying my rocket! Hey, you! Get off my rocket! Wow, that was close! I have to get to my ship. If that thing destroys it, I'll be stranded here forever!
Mad dash time.
Halfway there. Gotta keep moving.
Did it.
It won't start. Come on. Uh-oh. Still won't start. Come on. Let's get out of here. Let's make like atoms and split.
Fuck yeah.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
I'm seeing a pattern so far. We're only really able to play like one level at a time so far. At the very least, I have made a good amount of progress so far, despite all this bullshit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 more levels, by the way. There's 10. Oh no. So far, all of these have been short. I'm seeing quite a list for this level and the next. And the next level after that, boss. Yeah, this could be a fair bit we're gonna be doing. So far, School Day seems to be the longest one. So, we're gonna have a bad time. I'm just checking through preemptively to see specifically what's gonna be happening with this one. Okay. Oh, no. We had a problem. We got a problem. I just saw one of the achievements. Earn the man's best friend award in Crater Capers by playing Fetch of Goddard and tossing the crystal bone 8 times. And I saved over the fucking spot where that level was. It's fine. It's fine. Here's the thing. We're legitimately making progress in a way that is shocking the shit out of me. So you know what? We can try.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
We're gonna fucking try. We know how to get through this shit. And we already know that so far it hasn't been taking too many attempts to get through this shit after level 1. So if we can get for level 1 again, then we should be fine. Like, the biggest roadblock has been level 1. Let's be real here. Out of fucking everything so far, level 1 has been the biggest problem. Yeah, I wish there was level set in this game as well. If there was a way to select levels instead of having to do this shit, I could just select level and try again. Is there a level set in this game? Please tell me there's level sets in this game so I don't have to fucking do this.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I gotta be very careful of my fucking saves. Oh, man. Yeah. Which I saved over, so... Like, I could keep going. I could do School Days or Crater Boss, but... Then we have one achievement missing the entire time. And there ain't no fucking way I'm doing that. There ain't no way I'm gonna leave an achievement left over. So if that means I have to personally suffer to get back to that fucking third level just to play Fetch of Goddard, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
We at least have a save to continue on from. So once we get that achievement, we're not doing the boss again. We're just going to reset the fucking game immediately and then load where we're supposed to be continuing from. Because we did the time. We beat the boss in under 21 seconds. We did everything else as well. Like the fucking missing all the meteorites thing. I'm not making the mistake. I just saw I was had to make a mistake. I'm not making that mistake. As long as we can get past level 1, then we're good. Because so far, at level 1, like after these two loading screens, we don't really get that much of an issue.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
It literally is just this first level that is a big fucking wall right now. Because you have to get through 2 loading screens. And we already know it's a pain in the ass to be able to go to the next level because of the loading screens. What? Did I somehow end up in the pause menu? In the fucking cut? Just in case, did I accidentally? No, good. Because I can't fucking trust myself. We got this. We can do this. If we can make it through the first level, if we can get past these 2 loading screens, get the first level going, and then get all the way to saving the game, then we're done. In fact, let's just make sure and never press that new game button ever again. I wish I didn't save over that fucking level. I wish I didn't do that. I'm a fucking idiot. And I hate myself. You say it hurts little? You're seeing this shit, right? Hurt it a little? Fuck no of this. This hurts so much. Oh, good. Here's the worst thing that you guys are going to be dealing with now. We know this can work. We know we can get to level 1. We know we can beat level 1. We did it already. So because you are watching the stream of a stubborn asshole, you're gonna watch me sit here and constantly do this until we are past level 1, past level 2, and then do the thing level 3 to get back to level 5. Or level 4, because the boss doesn't really count as level, really. Which means that you fuckers are gonna be stuck with me as you watch this again and again until we make progress, until the game lets us. There is no god that will help you now. All you have is Neutron. All you have is Jimmy.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
I know how this level loads. I know how it loads. If it freezes like that, it crashed. I can't wait to tell the guy who said, hey, go play this game. I love this game. To be like, yeah, I did.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
You want to watch the stream, mate? Oh my god, here we go.
Hello, Jimmy. If you ever see the interact icon, move close to it and press the triangle button to see what happens. Do this now. Excellent, Jimmy. Other objects you can interact with are now in the control room. Try them out and meet me in the lab when you are finished.
Now all I need to do is deliver it to Vortex's house.
Okay, Jimmy. You can control the camera with the right analog stick. Move the right analog stick left or right to rotate the camera. Try this now. Sometimes you may want to position the camera directly behind you. Press the L1 button to do this. Go ahead and try, Jimmy. Excellent, Jimmy. Now follow me to the next lesson. You have activated a checkpoint. If you ever run out of health, you will return to the last checkpoint you have activated. You can collect objects when you walk over them. Pick up the object in front of you now.
Wonder what I can invent with this.
Well done, Jimmy. If the object is an invention piece, it will be added to your inventory. Now, follow me. You will need to jump on different things throughout the game. If you press the X button once, you will do a normal jump. Press it a second time when you are in the air, and you will do a double jump. Jump now to reach the pickup.
A gizmo piece. All
You have found enough items to create an invention, Jimmy. Press the R1 button to bring up the inventor face. The inventor face has 4 categories: gizmos, inventions, super inventions, and blueprints. Gizmos require 2 objects. Inventions need 3 objects. Super inventions require 4 objects. Press the up or down directional buttons to change category, and press the X button to move across to the objects. Press the up or down directional buttons
From
in
here
each
to the
column
stars
to change
with my
available
candy
objects.
bars. Why's
Then
a kid of
press
a
the
knack
X
for
button to
invention.
see if an invention can be
With a
created.
super-powered mind,
The pieces
a
match
mechanical
up to
canine,
create a new
he rescues the
invention
day
which
from
will be
sheer
added to your
destruction.
inventory. You can see your current inventions in the hypercube. To access the hypercube, press a directional button. Once the hypercube is visible, use the directional buttons to scroll through your inventory. Select a gizmo or invention and press the X button to use it.
With a head
Great job,
too square
Jimmy.
to be oblonged,
Now
and his
explore the
name
lab
is
and
Jimmy
follow me
Neutron,
to see Goddard
beaming
when you are
inside
ready.
your television.
With this object, I could make an incredible super invention.
This is the theme song of Jimmy Neutron.
Atomic vomit, a super invention object. Awesome, a super invention piece.
Maybe Goddard can help you get that pickup, Jimmy. You have found a Goddard upgrade. When you pick it up, Goddard will have extra commands. They will be available from your hypercube. Keep an eye out for more upgrade packs. Why don't you try them out now?
All right, this should help me out. Another invention piece for my inventory.
Remember when Jimmy could kick? I remember.
Another invention piece for my inventory. Up we go!
Well, that was new dialogue.
Wow, an invention piece.
Yeah, he can kick. You should watch my long play of the movie game, where you can see just how much he can kick.
You have found a blueprint, Jimmy. Blueprints are plans to show you how to create some inventions. Check your inventor face at any time to see your blueprints.
This should make inventing easier.
Good work, Jimmy. You have now completed all the tasks that you will need after you leave the lab. I may come back to teach you some extra abilities at a later stage.
Atomic vomit, a super invention object.
Atomic vomit.
Zero piece will come in handy. Think, Brain blast! Okay, time to go outside.
We did it. We got away from level 1.
Jimmy Neutron in Blast Off.
And level 2 worked immediately too. Holy shit! It's fine.
I need to stop at this discarded... I have to use this tether to keep me on the space station. But it will... Oh, I wonder what I can invent with this. Think, Brain blast! Cool. Now I don't need the tether. Better watch my step or I'll end up in orbit. Oh no! Some of the meteors are getting through the automatic defenses. Goddard, fly around and pick me up at the other end of the station.
Actually, you know what? Do we need the trophies, actually? There's nothing here mentioning that I have to get every award in a single save.
Okay, that has turned them on. Now there's nothing protecting the space station from the meteors. I better get to the fuel cells quickly. I have to get across those panels quickly. Oh no, these panels aren't supporting my weight. I have to run. Wow, I just made it. Great. 4 to go. 3 more to find. Only 2 left. 1 to go. That's... that...
And it crashed here, but we made it through the 2 levels, so now we're back in the level we have to be in order to get that 1 trophy. I didn't see anything about needing to get every trophy.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Twonkies 3! We're finally here, Goddard! Adventure beckons! Yikes! Twonkies is really unstable! I'd better be careful! Just what I was looking for! I think Goddard can help me retrieve it from the ground. Dogs like to dig, especially robot ones. This will upgrade Goddard's digging abilities.
So, quick note, I mean when I say this, do the trophies only give you bonus material stuff?
Okay, boy, excavate here.
Because apparently it's like an in-game trophy thing.
Good job, boy. Still have 2 mineral sites to find. Hey, looks like an upgrade. I wonder if Goddard can help me. A mineral! This looks like a job for Goddard. Okay, Goddard, excavate this. Good job. Super, an invention object. Think, think, great blast!
1.
Here you go, boy. Fetch.
2.
Go along, Goddard. Fetch.
3.
Go, boy.
4.
Get the bone. Here you go, boy. Fetch.
5.
Fetch, boy. Fetch.
6.
Fetch, boy. Fetch.
7.
Goddard should be able to help out here. Fetch, boy. Fetch.
And 8.
Good job, boy. Oh, wow. What is that? This gizmo piece will come in handy. Think. Right blast!
Just in case.
Go, boy! Get the bone!
9.
Blast it! Yes! A blue mineral! Goddard can help me now. Okay, boy. Excavate here. Okay, I have all I need. Let's head back to the ship, boy.
Okay. So I played Fetch enough times with Goddard. I did 9 times, in case the last one didn't count. So... it didn't count. Playing Fetch with God and tossing the crystal bone 8 times.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Boss.
This is gonna be annoying. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to full blast the fucking bone 8 times.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
The game genuinely behaved itself a lot more after level 1, huh?
Adventure beckons. Yikes! Twonkies is really unstable. I'd better be careful. Just what I was looking for. I think Goddard can help me retrieve it from the ground. Dogs like to dig, especially robot ones. This will upgrade Goddard's digging abilities. Okay, boy. Excavate here. like an upgrade. Goddard should be able to help out here. Fetch, boy! Fetch! A mineral! This looks like a job for Goddard.
I broke it again. Hey, Nicholas. Again, I warn you, this is not going to be that fun of a stream. You're going to be seeing me resetting a lot because this emulator cannot play this game correctly very well.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Twonkies 3! We're finally here, Goddard! Adventure beckons! Yikes! Twonkies is really unstable! I'd better be careful! Just what I was looking for! Thank God he can help me retrieve it from the ground. Dogs like to dig, especially robot ones. This will upgrade Goddard's digging abilities. Okay, boy. Excavate here. Good job, boy. Still have 2 mineral sites to find. Hey, looks like an upgrade. Goddard should be able to help out here. A mineral! This looks like a job for Goddard. Okay, Goddard, excavate this. Good job. Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object. Think! Brain blast! Fetch, boy! Fetch!
1.
Here you go, boy. Fetch!
2. This is gonna be painful.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Capers.
Twonkies 3! We're finally here, Goddard! Adventure beckons! Yikes! Twonkies is really unstable! I'd better be careful! Just what I was looking looking for. Think Goddard can help me retrieve it from the ground. Dogs like to dig, especially robot ones. This will upgrade Goddard's digging abilities. Okay, boy, excavate here. Good job, boy. Still have 2 mineral sites to find. Hey, looks like an upgrade. I wonder if Goddard can help me. A mineral! This looks like a job for Goddard. Okay, Goddard, excavate this. Good job. Super, an invention object. Think, bright blast! Fetch, boy, fetch! Here you go, boy. Fetch!
That's 2.
Go along, Goddard! Fetch!
That's 3.
Go, boy! Get the bone!
That's 4.
Fetch, boy! Fetch!
That's 5.
Go along, Goddard! Fetch!
That's 6.
Go, boy! Get the bone!
That's 7.
Here you go, boy. Fetch!
And that's 8.
Goddard should be able to help out here. Good job, boy! Oh, wow! What is that? A gizmo piece! All right! Think, bright blast! Blast it!
And just in case.
Fetch, boy! Fetch! Here you go, boy. Fetch!
There you go.
Congratulations, Jimmy. You have been awarded a trophy.
So yeah, there's trophies.
blue mineral. Goddard can help me now. Okay, boy. Excavate here.
I just want to see if the trophies actually do anything.
Okay, I have all I need. Let's head back to the ship, boy.
Not really. But you know what? Don't care. We got the achievement. So now it's time for school days, in which with school days, I also have to not miss a single book on Butch's head when fighting Butch. Right. So I'm going to now reset, because there's no point in saving here. And now we're going to go ahead, and we're going back to our original save to go forward from here of school days. We're doing good so far. We're making progress. In fact, we're making so much progress. We have now done more than what 10 people have, like, we're now the 10th person to have gone as far as we have. Ten people did all this shit up to school days.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey, guys!
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Guys, you'll never believe what happened on Twonkies 3. A giant monster tried to destroy my rocket. He was absolutely huge with spikes on his head and these huge teeth, and we barely got the rocket started in time to escape.
That's really cool, Jimmy. I gotta sit down.
Yeah, that's real exciting.
What's wrong with you two?
I couldn't find any pets that don't make me sneeze.
Yeah, and I got rejected from the school chorus because I'm terrible.
Oh, gee, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, the monster was throwing boulders at my ship, so then...
Hey, Jimmy. Why is there a soft, squishy thing digging itself out of that tank of stuff?
Huh? Well, would you look at that? It must be a life form indigenous to Twonkies 3.
Aw, he's adorable. I'm gonna call him, oh, I know, a Twonkie. Can I keep him, Jimmy? Can I please, please, please?
No, Carl. Keeping a space creature is a direct violation of scientific protocol. Plus, it might be dangerous.
Yeah, as if something that cute could be dangerous.
Oh, man, this is my favorite song ever.
There's something that I gotta say.
Oh, well.
Don't even try to walk away.
No! What is that?
I don't know. It looks like the Twonkies gone through some sort of metamorphosis.
Guys, come on, guys. You're missing my solo. It's hideous.
Jimmy, I don't think he's very cute and cuddly anymore.
Upon further scientific examination, I have come to the conclusion that we should run!
Stole my heart and then my cat. Secret comics.
Jimmy, look out! We'll go and try to find some help.
Oh boy.
Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object. If I stick to these plans, I can't go wrong.
Okay, that's health. Oh, we gotta capture them too. Oh shit. Alright. Go in front of you to open it.
Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object.
Okay, am I able to make anything with this? Combine remote control, rubber band, and antenna.
Think! Bright blast!
Find inventions on the subject, shrinking them down to size. Okay, so the shrink ray makes its return. Don't get out of this room. Go towards the door that is blocked by the table. The monster furthest be a mirror to its right. Stand a little away from the mirror, but face it. Click the shrink ray and use it on the mirror to shrink yourself. Get out the blocked door before you return to normal size. Got it.
Time to make for that doorway! Whew! That was a tight one. Literally.
Okay. Head left and right. God will join you. Go towards the locker with the interaction sign and interact with it. Got it.
I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see ya. Goddard has a locator scan mode that could be useful in finding stuff.
Nice. Same time question mark appears above Goddard's head. Go to the last lockers on the left of batch lockers when you got the Goddard upgrade. Use locate mode. Interact the locker. Got it. Okay.
Okay, but sniff around.
Oh my god, he doesn't even point the right way. That's confusing.
Keep up it. I don't know what I can invent with this.
Okay, we got chalk. Combine the sneakers with the colored chalk.
Think! Bright blast!
An interesting effect behind. Got it. Head forward and stop near the last batch lockers for the left turn. You'll notice question mark on God's head. Use locate. Interaction icon should come up on the locker with the sticker.
Goddard, see what you can sniff out around here.
There we go.
Keep up the good... I'm sure I can make something cool with this invention object.
Alright, I have string. Continue, just turn left, another question mark will appear above Jaw's head. Another interactable lock will be available. Got it.
Goddard? Fine. Keep up the good... I wonder what I can invent with this.
Let me guess, is there another one I can interact with? No? Alright, let's see. Lots of goodies, and at the door nearby, there'll be a blueprint. Take it, interact the computer with the sign on it. From this computer, go to the right and then left. Don't go down the stairs.
Have it covered, boy. I'll see you later.
Uh-oh. Great! A new loading screen problem. Golly gosh. This game just works. I don't blame you, Crash. Go ahead and crash out of here.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
I'll keep playing until it's 6 a.m. Then I'm gonna take a nap. To be fair, I'm shocked that I currently have fucking 8 out of 34 achievements in this game. I'm shocked I've gone this far.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
But this is where the pain, I believe, starts to come in. Because now we got loading screens in the middle of the level. And this game is already unstable as fuck. With the loading screens of getting into levels. And also unstable in general. Oh, wrong one. I wish there was a way to fucking fix this. I wish.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hi there, Friday. You know, I did get a trophy. I might as well just check. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's bonus artwork the trophies give you.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
At least you tried, Friday. Anyway, I'm still playing the Jimmy game. At the very least, I have managed to get, you know, further through it. But we do have a roadblock now. Again.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
I will be going for a certification for getting into a bit more of a different job myself.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Thank you.
Hey, guys! These plans should help. Wow, an invention piece. Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object. Think, right blast! Time to make for that doorway. Whew, That was a tight one. Literally. I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see ya. Goddard has a locator scan mode that could be useful in finding stuff. Okay, sniff around. Keep up the good work. This gizmo piece will come in handy. Think! Bright blast! Goddard, see what you can sniff out around here. Keep up the good...
Fuck me sideways. By the way, for those who want to know, only 6 people beat School Days. And in case you're really wanting to know, only 2 people beat the game.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
I mean, this is genuinely painful, so I don't blame him. The problem with School Days, I have no idea, like, how I'll know if the game's going to load. It seems like that bit you saw there, as well as when it did load, are near exact, so... just gotta get lucky.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
This is pain. This is fucking pain.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey guys!
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Guys!
Fuck.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey guys!
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Guys!
It's still doing it. Okay, let's not skip the cutscene then.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days. 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 Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
I love the part where it gets to the cutscene and then goes, eh.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
There is no disc. I'm literally playing from an ISO. This is directly from the game file itself. There's no disc issues. It's just emulation issues.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Funny joke.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey guys!
Nope. The cutscenes are breaking apart. What if I just close the virtual machine, like just close the emulator entirely and then reopen it and try again from there? You can see how far I've gone. 8 out of 34 achievements. I've made progress. We've gone through an okay chunk of the game so far. But we have to get through School Days. And so far, School Days does not want us to play the game anymore. Because something about PCSX2 broke this game after 1.4.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey guys!
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Guys!
Okay.
If I stick to these plans, I can't go wrong. Stupor, an invention object. Stupor, an invention object. Think, right blast! I sure hope that I set this shrink ray to return me to normal size. Whew, that was a tight one, literally. I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see ya. Goddard has a locator scan mode that could be useful in finding stuff. Here, sniff around. Keep up the good work. This gizmo piece will come in handy. Think, right blast! Goddard, see what you can sniff out around here. Keep up the good work.
God fucking damn it.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Right, I'm gonna try this thing again. We're going to put the EE cycle rate back to 300% on the overclock. And we're going to see if that does anything for us. Right. I forgot. I have to do this shit every time now. If it helps resolve the freezing shit, then we might have something.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
No, we're gonna start back at the smallest. We'll start back at 130. And then we'll work our way up. At least the fucking loading goes through at 130.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey guys!
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Okay, let's see.
These plans should help. Wow! An invention piece! Super! An invention object! Think! Right blast! I sure hope that I set this shrink ray to return me to normal. Whew! That was a tight one. Literally. I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see ya. Goddard has a locator scan mode that could be useful in finding stuff. People, sniff around. Keep up the good... A gizmo piece! All right! Goddard, see what you can sniff out around here. Keep up the good work, boy. I'm sure I can make something cool with this invention object. Goddard, fine. Think! Right blast! Keep up the good work, boy. gizmo piece will come in handy. Have it covered, boy. I'll see you later. I have to find out more about Twonkies 3. I wonder where those books would be.
Well, well, if it isn't little Jimmy Neutron. Come in for your daily pummeling, have we?
No, Butch, I don't want any trouble. These horrible creatures have escaped and are tearing the school up. I have to find out more information on them.
Oh, you must think I look stupider than I... Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. You must think that I'm stupider than I'm... No, wait, that's not it. I'll tell you what, if you come down here, I am gonna pound you!
Oh, blast! I have to find a way to get past him before those creatures escape into Retroville.
Okay. We are making progress now.
This should make inventing easier. All information on the Twonkies 3 reference books is in the teacher's database at the reception desk.
You like books? Try this! Hey! What the... Oh, stupid book!
There is such a delay. Oh my god. The bad news is I do have to redo the entire thing, because the trophy is to not miss any of the books. And yeah, I thought so. I didn't know there was that much of a fucking delay of Jimmy, however, so now I know. So I really have to time it well in order to hit Butch with the fucking books. Which is annoying. Because this shit's a thing still. It seemed like, however, it seemed like the game was actually behaving more stable with me overclocking to 130. So maybe there's something here. I feel like it's just I got lucky. That's the more likely option, honestly. But let's just see.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Yeah, I have no idea at this point how I'll know if it's gonna load or not. It seems like that bit and when it actually loads are exactly the same. So I just gotta hope. We can at least make it to Butch. When I saw the achievement about it, I thought that there was something else going on about that. But no, it's just time throwing the books and hit him 3 times without missing a single book. This genuinely sucks. I don't like fighting with games in order to get them to work. I also don't like fighting with emulators to get games to work.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Fuck. This shouldn't have to be a fucking thing.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
I thought it was actually gonna work just then.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey guys!
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
All right, this should help me out. this invention object. Think, bright blast! Time to make for that doorway. Whew, that was a tight one, literally. I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see ya. Goddard has a locator scan mode that could be useful in finding stuff. Okay, sniff around. Keep up the good. I wonder what I can invent with this. Goddard, see what you can sniff out around here. Keep up the good work, boy. Super! An invention object! Think, bright blast! Goddard, fine. Keep up the good work. This gizmo piece will come in handy. I'll see you later, boy. I have to find out more about Twonkies 3. If I stick to these plans, I can't go wrong. All information on the Twonkies 3 reference books is in the teacher's database at the reception desk.
Hey!
That's one.
Oh, stupid book.
That's two.
These books are heavy. Ugh.
Got him.
Congratulations, Jimmy. You have been awarded a trophy.
Okay, you win this one, Neutron, but you better watch your back.
Okay. On stage, be an interactable computer behind the reception desk. Interact with it.
It says here the book I'm after is on the top level in the reference section. I better go and grab it.
Okay. Piece of monitors here. Take the shiny object near the monitors. You mean this? The walkthrough says list. It's right.
I wonder if there are any spare... Cool, a gizmo piece.
Head up the stairs. Go to the bookshelf that you saw in the cutscene about the book.
Okay, finally, here it is. Twonkies 3. Says here it has a special atmosphere that doesn't allow certain sound wave transmissions. I wonder if that information will come in handy later. It also says there are no known inhabitants. I guess this book needs updating.
I can't jump down the stairs.
Okay, boy, sniff around. Whoa, the Twonkies are multiplying. I'd better hurry.
A wrench.
Keep up the good work. Super, an invention object.
Okay, can I make something with this? Let's combine the calculator with the wrench. Oh no. Yeah. The game broke. Can I maybe get it to work again? Nope. Let's see, I managed to get to 14,250. There is an amount I need to get in this level. 21,450, so pretty much get everything. I wish you could save in the middle of the fucking level. The main thing is I managed to do the book thing. So I managed to do what only 8 people could do.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days. Neutron in School Days.
Okay, there might be a hack we can use. I currently have to join the PCSX2 Discord to see if maybe there's anything that can help here. And there might be a hack that can help. The keyword being might. Yeah, I'm not getting anything for game fixes being there. Let's see. Yes. Here we go. There we go. Alright. I have now turned on EE timing hack. Let's see if this fixes the fucking game.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
So far, the answer is no. let me try fucking some more things. Apparently it's recommended to not overclock, so we'll put it back over to normal speed. And someone said they had to disable anti-blur, so let me look for that. I mean, it's disabled by default. Who fucking cares? But I've put it back to 100% on the cycle, so let's see if this does it. I am using the nightly version 2.5.101.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
At this point, I'm now asking for assistance from PCSX2.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Try this test it for a bit. Whoops.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Hey guys!
Hey, Jim.
Okay. We're back in. Let's see if we can make progress.
Alright, this should help me out. Super! An invention object!
Okay, so it seems I think a dev may be popping in to let me know what's going on. Right now, let's just see if we can just
Another
get through
invention
this.
piece for my inventory. Think! Right blast!
They have let me know that so far, nothing. And he broke. Fuck's sake.
Neutron in School Days.
With MTVU. If I know where the fuck MTVU is, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it I'm guessing MTVU didn't work. If you can figure something out, Sly, let me know.
In School Days.
You have been very helpful in places, so I'm hoping you're helpful here. Right, show me where MTVU is and I'll fucking turn it off of some shit and see if that helps. Because, yeah, I can't find it. You can even DM me that shit, honestly. Because, yeah, I'm willing to try out literally anything to try and get this shit working. Because, yeah, this is fucked. Emulation tab. There it is, multi-threader. Okay, sweet. Right. Let's reset. Try again. Probably won't work. I'm putting my bets in right now. It won't fucking work. It didn't work! They're finding out.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think MTVU does shit here. I'm gonna be honest here, Sly. If you can look through the versions of PCSX to 1.5 point what have you, and find the point in which shit got changed, with recompiler off. I'm pretty sure recompiler's already off for me. Yeah, it's already off for me. Recompiler's not gonna do shit.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Fuck's sake. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Up. No, it's just going straight to here now. Why? There we go. Oh boy, it's slow! Now, this is video games. Technically, this counts as slowdown, so I am cheating in a way. But also, this is me just trying to get the game to fucking work. It does not make it easier for me, honestly. Here we go.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Wait for it, gang. Nope. That doesn't do shit. Fast C DVD error. All right. Let's have fun then. Cause the last tester used the Fast C DVD, so let's turn it off. No C DVD. Open fail name. Oh no. Open the fail name.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Nope. Fast C DVD, turn it off, doesn't do shit. I'm pulling it back on. Oh, you mean the fact it's called The Adventure in Neutron Boy Jr. Second the Twonkies, which is very long. I wouldn't think it would be that much of a fucking problem, the name of it, because Nickelodeon's part of SquarePants Battle Bikini Bomb works fine. Yeah, someone said doesn't matter. I fucking knew it wouldn't. That doesn't make any sense. No, Gravity Gain Spike Street Dirt is a shorter name. You can't use that. This is fucking mad. I've caused a mass discussion about this game in the fucking Discord server PCSX2, and people have gone mad!
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
We're in the fucking trenches, guys. Should I also mention that I put on, in the graphics menu, I put it on advanced to give me the hardware fixes? The manual fix thing? Yeah, manual hardware renderer fixes. In which I put on frame buffer conversion. I also turned off disable render fixes.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Fuck! Fuck! Fucking fuck! You know what? I was recommended multiple times to overclock. I don't think I ever tested underclock. I don't know how underclock would help, but I would love to know. God, if this was a copy protection, if this was a fucking copy protection, we're fucked. You would need to patch this game to fix this. I should also mention, Sly, I should also mention to you, Jimmy Neutron, the movie game, also has loading issues. I don't think it's similar, but it very much does love to crash when you try to load into a level in that game too.
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
I am going to go ahead and try out the underclocking, because at this point, I'm willing to try fucking anything. Anything. You know what? I'm going to go even harder. I'm going to go even harder. Underclocking to fucking 50. Fuck it. Nope. You know what? We're gonna get even dumber. We're gonna do something even fucking stupider. I'm going to put in the maximum underclock for cycle skipping with 50% underclock. Let's go mad. Let's go real fucking stupid. It don't work. It don't work. You know, I'll fucking double down in a dumb way. I'm gonna go ahead and put it back to 130% overclock, but I'm keeping the maximum underclock on. I'm gonna keep that going. Let's see where this goes. And yeah, someone is now, like, admitting in, saying, guys, channel, go!
Jimmy Neutron in School Days.
Okay, game's showing up again.
Hi, Jimmy.
Right,
Alright, this should
let's
help me
try again.
Wow, an invention piece.
I'm gonna be honest, Sly, if you want saves to be able to playtest actual levels and not get stuck in the level 1 loop that I got stuck in before, I'm happy to give you my saves here.
Cool with this invention object. Think, bright blast!
Then you can see how much of a shit show this really becomes.
Jimmy in Giant Land. Whew, that was a tight one, literally. I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see ya.
Yeah. Something's conflicting with the code.
Goddard has a locator scan mode that could be useful in finding stuff.
I can tell you this right now, you're not gonna fucking find it from fucking that much on shit. It's a coding issue. If the Software PR fixes this, I'm ascending to RPCS free and never coming back.
Small piece. Goddard, see what you can sniff out around here.
If this game becomes a cause for people quitting testing PCSX2, that'll be so fucking hilarious to me.
Keep up the good work, boy. Another invention piece for my inventory. Think, bright blast! Goddard, fine.
Let the boy find.
Keep up the good work, boy. A gizmo piece. All right. I have it covered, boy. I'll see you later. I have to find out more about Twonkies. All right, this should help me out. All information on the Twonkies 3 reference books is in the teacher's database at the reception desk.
Okay.
Hey, that hurt! Stupid book. Hey! Ooh, these books are heavy! Ugh.
Got him.
Congratulations, Jimmy. You have been awarded a trophy.
Okay, you win this one, Neutron, but you better watch your back.
Alright. I'm getting that monitor first.
I wonder this gizmo piece will come in handy. According to this, I can only access the database from the computer at the main desk. here, the book I'm after is on the top level in the reference section. I better go and grab it. Okay, finally, here it is. Twonkies 3. Says here it has a special atmosphere that doesn't allow certain sound wave transmissions. I wonder if that information will come in handy later. It also says there are no known inhabitants. I guess this book needs updating. Okay, boy, sniff around. Whoa, the Twonkies are multiplying! I better hurry!
Wrench.
Keep up the good work, boy. Stupor, an invention object. Think, bright blast!
Okay. Back to the walkthrough. Okay.
Congratulations, Jimmy. You have been awarded a trophy.
God, see what you can sniff out around here. Keep up the good... Cool, a gizmo piece. Think, bright blast!
Okay. Straight forward towards the last match lockers news locate. And at the locker, get purple flip. Can I touch these guys? No.
Whoa, the Twonkies are multiplying! Goddard? Fine. Keep up the good work. This gizmo piece will come in handy. Think, bright blast!
I didn't do shit. Nope. That didn't shoot shit either. I guess I can't get these guys for now. Go to the end of this room where the counter is. Middle of this hallway.
discovered, boy. I'll see you later. I have to attract those stompers away from the kids. I wish these monsters would leave us alone. Lights would really come in handy here. Wonder where the power supply could be. Well, the radio seemed to get their attention in the lab. I hope it works here too.
Oh, they coming.
Right. By using my retro wrench, I can superpower the vent. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power it up and see what happens.
I got that far.
Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now let's power
Right. I said that I'm getting tired. I meant it. I'm going to stop streaming for now, but I will speak over with Sly Cooper Reload Coded about this shit. And hopefully we can do some stuff together where we'll fucking, like, do some backwards fucking... Not backwards compatibility, but... what is the fucking... The fucking term for working backwards on coding in order to find a solution to issues? It was a thing since, like, PS1 and such, where, like, developers would essentially work backwards in regards to how the PlayStation 1 works and such, or the fucking Game Genesis or what have you, in order to fucking... Reverse engineering, thank you. We basically have to reverse engineer PCSX2 by 1.5 point whatever. That's the only solution we're going to get from. Once we know the absolute version where shit went bad, and then we just use the version from right before that, and we compare from there, we'll be able to figure out all the changes made from the coding between the two versions, and from there, we would have to eliminate that coding in, like, parts to fucking get somewhere. Which means that once the coding is found, we then have to go to the current version, which would be the fucking nightly build currently, and find that code and make those changes. And if that fixes this fucking game, then there you go. The only downside is if that code was made to fix other games. Because that means that there's going to be a conflict where there needs to be another selection, another hack thing or what have you, or game fix, in order to make sure this game works by essentially switching off that coding or changing that coding for it to work. So it doesn't conflict with the stuff that it needs. And right now, my brain is not in a fucking position for me to go through all that shit to really look into this. So, Sly Cooper Reload Coded. If you can speak with me a bit in DMs on Discord and what have you, I'd be happy to have you look into this and to see what you can find. I know that it's gonna be an ordeal to reverse engineer PCSX2, but I feel like it needs to be done. It needs to be done. We have to reverse engineer the bitch. We have to essentially look at previous versions, find the spot where it got fucked, then get the version where it was still working before the version where it got fucked, and then compare coding. And from there, once the coding has been compared, and we see the differences between the two, to know what's been done, what's been changed, then we essentially modify. We essentially modify that version of PCSX2 to remove or change certain bits back to the previous version, just so we can figure out what part of the code is fucking this. And from there, once that is found, then we go back to the nightly build, the current build, the absolute latest, find the offending code from there, and essentially make the changes from there and see if that fixes things. And again, if it breaks other games, there needs to be a game fix option for that specifically at that point. It needs to be a fucking patch. I'll even write down the public testing thing. I'm gonna let Sly Cooper reload coded, play around, have some fun, see what he can find. Right now, though, I am so tired. I don't think I can keep pushing with this fucking game tonight. I got close to being this, by the way. I got close to being the level because all I had to do after interacting with that fucking thing with the retro wrench was go to the cafeteria, go to the door of the fire extinguisher, go left straight ahead. Janitor's room will be right after room 104 and be open. Janitor's sign visible behind the door. Enter interactive radio. Exit the room, enter the door to shut it. Go to room 101 outside the hallway, enter the door to enter it. Go to the end of the room, enter the exit door, end of episode. Like, that's it. Has anyone tried on an actual PS2? Yes. Yes, they have tried. It works on actual PS2. If this game had this issue on actual console, there would be so much news about this, and Nickelodeon would have had to apologize for releasing a broken game. So yes, the game works perfectly fine on console. American, Europe, both of them are perfectly fine. It all works. I know this because I researched, checked long plays, and people played this game on console, and it worked fine. It never had this fucking issue. I'm just gonna leave it to him to figure this shit out. I'm really tired. I'm getting grumpy. All right. Thank you for watching. I will see you all next time, where I will either come back and try again of Attack of the Twonkies, or I will play something else. I don't know. I don't really care right now. I'm going to bed. Goodbye.